Hello everyone! Hello! How everyone is here? Let's see the chat. Who is with us today? Who is exciting? Let's see. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. It depends from wherever you are. Hello Martin. Hello Paolo. Hello Christian. Let me catch up with the chat. Salut Dan. Hello. Hello Chris. Finally. Forbidden. I need to let me see how I will be able. Yes, new toy. Let me open the chat. Even this is the live chat, but how can I make it bigger? Okay, I hope so. Let me measure it. It's the IKEA lock table. It's 55 millimeters, and I hope that it will be enough. If I remember good, I saw a picture online with one SV08 sitting on this table. This is there are two tables. There are IKEA lock tables stuck. Let me show you. Just a second. And there are one over the other. Okay. And they are held in place with some PETG parts that I have printed, and I love this this table because it's very easy to move it around, and I like it very much. So the audio is good now. Just a second please, because I need to open another light. Let's see if with this light. But first of all I need to bring the 3D printer, so be right back. It's heavy. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Just a second to see if I have any address. Sorry guys, I didn't have time. Today I felt so tired. After the yesterday stream I felt so tired, so I had to go to sleep. Okay, let me block. But I think that we need to. Okay. Here it doesn't matter. Okay. Here we have my address and my name and the barcode. Okay. So this it is. Let me go a little bit. Okay. Okay, where is my cutter? Okay, let's start, but let's say hello to each and every one of you and thank you. Check the bottom. Oh, thank you. Yes, we have another one here at the bottom. And what? Sheet data. This is not my address. And let's don't waste any more precious time. I like that on this package. Let me show the other side. Yes, but let me take this. I think I need to. Let's play with the camera. And now let's zoom in. Not that side, this part. Okay. Here we have a sticker, and it says on the sticker a derivate work based on a Voron 2.4. Like it. Okay, let's go back. Let me see. Where are my friends? Is the audio quality good? The level? Before I even start, because when I will start it will be even harder for me to no, this side, this side, this side, this side, this side, this side. The shipment to Europe, it started a long time ago. One of our members, he received his 3D printer 1 month ago. My unit was 717, the last 3 digits. So, and I bought it in the first 5 minutes. In the first 5 minutes, the browser get freezed, and even though it was everything, I think I pressed the button in the first 2 minutes after completing all my card details, and I had to refresh the website and to do it again because it was freezed. I think a lot of people try to to grab the deal. I paid $445 for this. Yes. Even though in Europe they had a small quantity already shipped to Europe in the pre-sale. So this is why in US they had faster delivery, but it wasn't a problem for me because we had time. Oh, finally! I think you have a delay, Christian. Okay, let's try to open this. I need to find a solution to have the chat on a bigger screen because I am trying to read the chat. Do you think it's a good idea to put another webcam here to see another angle of this? Let me try to see where. Okay, just a second. Until then, let's welcome Christian, a big member of our family, our crew. And I have another webcam here, and I need an USB, another USB cable. Bear with me, guys, because I will put another angle to have a better viewing angle. So this is not what I was looking for. Where is my... Okay, so let's see in chat who has already his SV08 and who is still waiting for his unit. Okay, so I found the USB. Okay. Someone is calling me. Okay, let's see how we will add this. Here I need to add another webcam. Which webcam? This webcam. Just a second. Okay. Let's see. Hello Marco. Pane in casetta. Where are you from, guys? But let's know each other. Okay, sorry. Let's 3D print El Paso. Hello. Just a second to add another device, a new one, and this one. Hey, perfect. And we will put it here somewhere. I think here. What do you think, guys? You can see it now. It's better like this. It looks like Angie is here. Hi Angie. Oops. She's Angie. She's my cat. And she likes 3D printers. Her name is Angie because when she came first to our house, I was working with Christian on a project. I think our first big project, it was designing the gantry for his Anycubic and my GTEC. And from here her name, Angie, Anycubic and GTEC. Okay, let's play. Guys, are you ready? Let's see in the comments. I saw a picture online with a cat with a helmet. It's a good thank you, Dan. But let me see. I need to read closer. Maybe I can. I'm trying to do this window even bigger. Guys, I saw yesterday on Facebook someone has printed a big, I don't think it's a robot, one big black, I think it's some cosplay, something very nice. And he said that he printed this in only in his SV08. Okay, let's see what we have here. Are you ready? Okay, the manual. This time I think we will try to read the manual because there are some steps that I need to follow. What is this? This is the Wi-Fi connection. How I will be able to connect to through Wi-Fi. This it will be a little bit later. Here we have first impression. I like the color and the injection molding parts. They look beefy. They are not. They are not cheap, hollow. I like what I see. Okay, so I will put the manual here. Let's see what we have here. Here we have the tools. My favorite scraper, this type of scraper. We have a spare nozzle. We have some Teflon tube, some zip ties, an USB dongle. Nice. I saw a lot of people that they were very very happy because of this. Okay, and what is this? What is this, guys? It looks like something to hide. Okay, let's put this apart. PLA. Okay. This is the gantry, and I have also a camera here. Oh, nicey. Ew, they are oily. So the motors, let me check first, because I saw some problems that others have with the... Okay, so I think that, I don't know if someone sees, this is, from my point of view, a problem, this spring here. And for this reason, we will change this with a proper tensioning system without the spring. Okay, so the gantry is not that heavy. What do you think, guys? To bring the scale, to put the gantry on the scale to see how many grams we have on the gantry. If you want to see this on a scale, you can leave your comments. Hello 3D Print Masters, welcome to the live stream. Drago, hello Drago. Okay, and here I think we have the top hat. Yes, because we have here some LEDs. They are small. Okay, and this is very light. Okay, here we put the Teflon. This is the screws, the holes that I wanted to know if there are M3 or not when we was designing the top hat, because no one knew if there are, yes, M3 threaded holes, sorry. Okay, so this is the top, very light, I like it. Very nice packaging. I wonder that, because I saw a lot of people on Facebook receiving damaged frame or 3D printers. Guys, this foaming looks very beefy. Look at this foam. Someone was playing football with the package. Okay, what we have here? Here we have the tool head, the original tool head. The magnets, they are strong. The fan is big, humongous. Okay, it looks like all the connection, they have some glue. Okay, so what is this? This is the, ooh, it's ugly. This is the display. We'll not use this, but we will use it from the beginning. Okay, here we have the spool holder, the filament runout sensor, and the arm for the spool holder. Okay, I need to speak on the microphone. Someone has to remind me this. Okay. Let's get them out. This is the okay, so what we made. Let me show you something. Look, this part here is for the belt tensioning system, but it's very hard to tension this because you don't have here a screw to grab this part up, to grab the pulley. So we designed this, that it has here a screw, and let me okay, you are too big, you are too small. I need to find the okay, so I found it, and now let me show you how it's working. We have this screw, so when I am, look at this, when I am untightening it, is moving, and when I'm tightening from up, you are tensioning the Z belt. Okay, so this will be one of my first upgrades that I will make, because I like to have a proper tension. It's good that we made also, wow, we made also a proper helping hand to be easy to tighten the belts, because as you can see, the two ends of the belts, they are very short. It will be very hard to tighten them, and if okay, this is the foot. Let me I saw that it's not tightened. Okay, I have 3D printed these foot from TPU, and I will put the new files, because they are modified to be to look nicer, and I think I can use the factory screw. Yes, perfect. And with this foot you will have, look the difference. I didn't post this yet, but I will post them. And I made two versions. Look the difference between the two foots. One is shorter, the original one is a little bit longer, and I have two versions. One is with 27 millimeters tall, and the other is with 35 millimeters tall to allow more room behind the printer for the fans, because we will need some air behind the 3D printer. Okay, so what I made, let me show you the modification. It will be easier to be 3D printed. This is the one that I found on Thingiverse. Not Thingiverse, sorry, I found it on Printables. Okay, and I didn't like, let me show in this camera because it will be more easy. I didn't like how this surface is made, because it's made in conical, and I made it straight to look nicer and also to be easy printable. Let me change the foot now. I don't have any problem with the original foot until now. The only thing is that there are short, and the one that you and also another thing that we made, oops, we put here a cross bridge, so you don't need support, and it will be a nicer print. Okay, so it will be a very nice print, but I see that a lot of the pulleys here, they are secured with some screws to don't go. Let me move. Wow, it's very hard. They need a lot of the force to move this, but from Gergo, I think I saw that he said on his video to check if there is any binding. Guys, I see that we are 30 live, 30 persons. Thank you for being here. We are installing, this is the first upgrade. Okay. Ciclo. She wants to enter in the room, and the box is there. And look the difference. How tall is this? How short is this and how tall is this? Okay, someone is asking in the chat. You should put yes, I should put this in the description, but just a second. I will modify the description now, and I will put my printables. I will put my printables profile, and some of the mods, they are already there. Some of them, like the TPU foot, they will be uploaded after this live stream, because I didn't have time. I will show you the last profile. View my profile. Okay, I will show you the last update that we was working on. I need to go to the YouTube studio. And thank you all, each and one of you, all of you guys, because I am new to this, and you are giving me hints. Okay, so hope that now we have the printables profile in the description. Can you please refresh the live stream and to see if I hope so that we'll print today. Let's okay, so let's open this. I hope that we have time. I would like to, this is why I started a little bit 30 minutes earlier, to have time, because I like to answer all the questions if anyone have questions. Let's put this here. It looks like the original screws are a little bit too long. So I hear a click. I don't know if the microphone can pick this. Yes, something is... I need to figure out what. It's not only the... Something is making a noise here. But I cannot... Okay, something is here. But not one is up, only one is down. It looks like the grab screw. Okay, I saw it. What the fuck? Okay, it's an easy fix. Let me show you. Here we have the smaller pulley that is on the stepper motor, and we have the bigger pulley. It looks like the grab screw on the bigger gear, it's touching on the belt. Yes, so we have a small pulley here, a smaller pulley that is on the stepper motor, and we have this big pulley. And let me... Okay, if you can see here, not... Let me... This one. This grab screw on the bigger pulley is a little bit out and is touching... the grab screw is touching the belt. So it's an easy fix. Also, from the machining of this pulley, it looks like Leo! So my cat wants to go out. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Let's move further. Okay, on this one, yes, you can see here. This is not a good. Let me make a photo and I will post it. We have, but first, where is my phone? I need to find my phone. Okay, we have some machining leftovers, screws, not screws, machining here. Come on, can someone help me? In Romania is span. Machining marks. Some aluminium leftovers. I need to... You see here? Here, down. You see? Here, down. I will send it to you. Okay. Yes. So it looks like when they... I need to clean this. Let me change the foot. Okay. So it's good that someone has... I think... Angus on the Discord has pointing this out to take a look at the machining leftover, because there are some I cannot find the word now. In Romania is span. It's everyone it's everyone can help me with this word. I cannot find it in English. Also, this one has the same problem. Is the sound, the noise. Let me see if it's like the something is binding on the belt. So I think it would be better to fix it now, but let me put it aside. Okay, it's a deburring, not yes, from the deburring tool. It's deburr. Thank you, Adrian. Even my wife is an English teacher. Sometimes I cannot find my words. Okay, so let's get this. Wow, it's big. Ah, you can see it here. Okay, so I think that I will throw this side. Yeah. Oh, I didn't scratch it. I didn't scratch it. Oh, it's heavy. Okay. It looks nice. So, let me get this out of the room. Whew. That was hard. Okay, so now I like this black sheet. Someone said that even on this side, the smoother side, you can print, but from what I know, only this black side. Oh, you have a lining mark. This is the brush. Okay. Let me see the electronics. Oh, it looks like, thanks to Nero, on my unit we have some things that are silicone. You can see here. Let me. Here there are some silicone against the cable, so it will not be pinched. We have also some residues, some glue. Okay, these are the cables. I think we will run out of time, so I will not bother to take a look on the electronics, but I want to show you that Big Tree Tech was kind enough to send here the 7-inch display and Manta 8 motherboard. They send this free of charge. No money was exchanged, and they said if I want to put this motherboard and to test it and to give my honest review about this motherboard. Otherwise, if you know me, you can say about me that I am a Big Tree Tech fanboy, because they have good products and I am using their products. And also Nomi display, they said I am using a lot of Big Tree Tech parts. So let me see the chat. Yes, the smooth side is not coated. They don't have pay. To report on YouTube what? What happened? Repost, sorry. Yes, you can share it without any problem, and we can you can share if you have another link from the Sovol regarding this. You can share it in because it will be good for all of us. Okay, let's continue with the build. Let's clean this. I found it. I found it. I found it. It's a brush. I'm cleaning the burrs. Cum ai zis, mă, că trebuie să zic? Okay. Let's see which one is this. This is the Z2. Z2 is behind. Okay. Pam, 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 pam. So we'll start with you are Z3. You are Z1. You're supposed to be Z3. Also, let me fix this. This is Z3. Okay, it's in place. Now I need the bag of screws. Let me hold it with my hand and to get out the screws. And we need, what screws we need? Opa. So it looks like installed to the left. So I started good. Just a second, please. Te sun eu când termin că sunt live. Ți-am spus că nu pot să vorbesc acum. Mersi. So I think it will be a better idea to put all the pillars. Here is Z4. Which one is Z4? This is Z4. Z4. It's not that hard. Work it. It's very easy. Adrian was telling me that it's not that easy. But from my point of view, that I have built from scratch more printers, I think it's not that hard. You said with this one. This is the Z1. That is a little bit harder. I'll get you now. Okay, so I understand why. Because okay. So we need to put it here. It's very tight, the fitment. Okay, and done. Thank you, Adrian. Okay, so let me remove all this. We have a spare crappy nozzle. Oh, sorry, I say it. And we have a spare brush. Okay, snippers, my favorite tool, and here are the screws. Perfect. Let me move it one more time. One more time. Opa! You know what they say, that when you are doing it on camera, it's harder than it looks? Yes, it is. So here we have the same situation. Let me see. You can see what I am doing? Yes, you can see what I am doing. So you have this channel that it has to go inside, but you have here as well. And here you have a cutout. And this space, it's exactly this space. If it was like 1 millimeter bigger, it would be more easy to slide it in. I don't know if the camera can let me. Okay, so we need to put. Okay, so we need to put this here, and you see this space until here. This is a very tidy. Okay. You can put it at an angle, and after that slide it, press it until the end. Very easy when you know what you have to do. Let me. Okay, so it was very easy, but you need to know what you have to do. And it looks like this side didn't went all the way. Now it went all the way. Now let's read the manual. Yes, they snap in place. Okay, let me read what type of screws do I need. Okay. This is bullshit. You need 3 M3 screws and 1 M5 screw. Okay, doesn't matter. So you are step 8. You have also steps. So we are in what step? We are in step 1. Step 1 is the bag with 16 pieces, 16 screws, and we have all the M4 by 30. And I will need this tool. Okay, M4 by 30, M4 by 30 there. So I need to put the ones from inside first. Okay, let me show you as well. So it looks like the this table is made for this job. Okay, so we have let me double check it. It's an M3 by 30. The steps on the back doesn't matter. Yes, but it was easier. Hello Germany. We are here putting the screws. The steps doesn't matter, but I wanted to check if I found the proper screws or not. Because I'm coming from the automotive industry, every time when I have to screw more than one screw, I am aligning almost all the screws I'm tightening them loose, and after that I crisscross them to the final tightening. Guys, thank you for being here, and I'm sharing. But what I saw, not all the screws they have Loctite. Some of them they don't, but it's not a problem. I was thinking that it's bigger, but I'm glad that it's not that big. Modbot is in the same time. I didn't saw that he's streaming today, and one of the reasons that I started streaming earlier, it was because one of our friends, Bruno, he said that he'll be online at 11. I have some screws left. Okay, let me put the other screws. So we have M3, M5 by 40. They should be a long, big screws. M5 by 40, okay. Big screws. They are coming here. Yes. So the M5 by 40, they have a, they should go easy, but I don't know why. Okay, so the M5 by 40, they are on the side, on the from behind here. Okay. And so the M5 by 40, there are two from behind the printer and two in front of the printer. This is the front side of the printer. $38 online. Thank you guys. It's a pleasure for me to share all these steps with you. So now we need M5 by 15 and M4 by 8. M5 by 15. Let me see. I just received a message from my wife. I don't know why. Okay, so nothing important. I was so the M8. Where are you, Scooby-Doo? It's the 8 is here. Okay, so the 8 is here. I will show you. No baby time. No. The baby time, it's in 3 weeks from now. So in 3 weeks from now, I will be a father. Okay. So it looks like Sovol was paying attention to the guys that they received the first unit, and they solved some problems. Okay, now we need the M5 by 15. M5 by 15, and we are done with the pillars. Thank you guys. So who has, from the chat, who has already his unit, and who else need to receive it? And the final screw, and we are ready to move to the next step. Okay, so next step is okay, let's put the top hat. Okay, it's not a top hat, it's a top frame. and it's like this. Hey, I need to get out. I don't know if this angle is still relevant. Let me better. Okay, so we have to secure with 4 screws M3 by 6, 2 of them. Okay, M3 by 6. Yes, this is. For this M3 by 6 I need the other screwdriver, the small one. Hello John. Hello Marine. You can buy the nozzle, but I think fun with Pierce. Hello. I think that this nozzle is not the best one because it's not threaded in the heat block. It's a press fit there, and when you are painting with higher temp thicker materials like PETG or nylon or stuff like this, you will have problems. We paid an order, and in 4 weeks we will have them here. Let's say maximum 5 weeks. Our hot end that will be even more capable as a flow. We will have it will come already with thermistor, the PT1000. It's a greater thermistor than what we have from factory. You can easy swap the nozzle with one hand. Okay, and also you can still use your V6 style nozzles. Okay, so we mounted the top frame. Now we need to install the gantry. Okay. This is the front. This is the front. Let me align this. And let's install the gantry. Remove all the tape because it will be harder later. And I want to see what is touching here. Okay. This is okay. Looks like this corner is not square. Perfect. Now the problem that it was, I don't know if the belt clip that clips the belts was a little bit, let me see, it's hard for me because it's rigid mounted. Okay, I didn't plug none of the stepper motors, so I can play with this. I will not damage the printer. Let me M4 by 30, two of them in each side. Okay, M4 by 30. They are the same that we have used the first screws. They are coming here in the corners. First of all, we will put them and will not tighten them, and after that we will come back and squeeze the hell of From what I see, I don't like how the pulleys are looking. I think that I will change them. Hello, you didn't miss that much. We have installed the Z pillars and now we are securing the gantry. We had some chat. Welcome. Guys, if you enjoyed until now this live stream, hit the like button. You know the deal. Also, share it with your friends. is the only way to let others know what we are doing. And if you like the mods that we have prepared already, thanks for letting us know your opinion, and thanks to the community that helped with the testing and with the feedback and with the request as well. Okay, I want to know, what's your opinion? Should I squeeze the hell of this screw or just hand tighten them? By the way, how is the audio? Because I'm a little bit far off away from the microphone. Hope that you are hearing me well. Spool holder, I will not put the spool holder. And now we need to install the but I think I don't have. I need to 3D print. No, it's here, sorry. I need to. You are seeing what I'm doing? It's better like this. Now I need to. This needs to be like this. Wow, it's very easy. This is gets a bonus. I need N3x12, 3 of them. I love the TPU fits. Yes. I will put after the live stream. I will put them on printables. And we have two versions. One with 27 millimeters tall. And the second version is 32 millimeters. So we have 3 screws holding the tool to the X carriage. Okay, let's route this. Okay, this is supposed to click here. We have to redesign this part because I don't like it how it looks. It's an M4 by 12. Okay. Long screw. Okay, let's see what else. This is the LED bar, I think. Okay, this is I don't know what is this. This is something to do with the camera for sure, but no, this is not from here. Okay, this is okay. I will not put the screen. This is the light bar, the light connection that I have put here in front. The camera. This is the camera and I have to connect it. There are 5 pins. Who has 5 pins? You have 5 pins. So it will be connected with this. Okay. Sure. Let's see what else. I need to connect from behind each motor because I didn't connect it. I wanted to be able to move it freely. This is the Y, I don't know what, and this is the X. Okay, so seeing how long are the cables, it looks like this one, it's X, the one that is in the left side, and the one that is in the right side, it's Y, labeled the AB motors. Okay, I still need, okay, you are from here. Guys, I am alone or you are still here? I think that we are almost ready to power up for the first time this beast. Are you excited or bored until now? I see that I have 2 M4 by 10 screws. I need to find out where I need to put this. The filament runout sensor. Yes, this is the right hand is the Y and the left is the X. Okay, I will. Okay, let's connect the motors from behind. I need to. I need to flip it upside down. And here we have the Z1. Yes, this is Z1. Just a second. Let's see. Okay. Hi Mike, how are you? Yes. The audio level. Are you still hearing me good? Okay, so it looks like we are ready Who wants to see a sneak peek of the tool head that we will use on this build? This is how it looks. And let me show you
Playing from desktop 5 Jebi 9i.
What do you think, guys? Okay. N-am uitat senzorul de filament. We will not use it. Christy was telling me that I forgot the filament sensor, but we will not use it. What do you think about the tool head? Okay, now let me show you what we have done. This is the mount that we made for the 7-inch display that it will be attached to the 3D printer here. And also here it will be the 5-inch display as well. It will be integrated in the top hat that we have designed. But let's go even further with the build, because we are already, I think, more than 1 hour, almost 2 hours on this live stream, and we didn't fire up yet the 3D printer. This is expansion 2. This is expansion 1. Okay, so let me grab the cable. Oh, I need to see the power supply, if it's set for Europe. It's good that I have remembered this, because here in Europe we have 220 volt. Let me check this before. So to check this, I need to open Are you seeing this? Yes, you are seeing this. Let me put okay, so we need the smaller tool. So it looks like I will be able to show you the thing that I was speaking about earlier regarding what Nero has suggested. Okay, so we have this. Okay, so I can show it to the camera. We have this silicone pads here and here, so they will not pinch the cables. So where in the hell? So I think that it will auto adjust because it doesn't have any where to select the voltage. But from what can I see is that it handles from 100 to 277 volts. Ali? Okay. Okay, so let me put this back. Look at chat. Okay, I have to look at chat. What I have to look at chat? It's a universal PCU. Yes. Yes, but I like to be safe than sorry. Should I replace this noisy fan already? Because I have on hand silent one. No, let me hear it. Let me hear it because I need to. Thank you. I need to be careful to don't pinch any. Okay. It looks like I was almost ready to damage the Z cable, the Z motor cable. Yes, I need to feel the pain as well. Otherwise I will be even more motivated to make an upgrade, and not only an upgrade, a mod to put a bigger fan. Okay, let's go. So what is next? The next, I think I need to put the USB stick. To put the USB stick and to set the Wi-Fi, yes? Wow. Wi-Fi config. Okay. I think someone. Okay. I think it's better to go with 2.4, not the 5G. Okay, file, save. Do I need to put something else? Oh, did they work also? It's good that it's working also the 5G. Okay, let's remove it. Let's see if we have a slot here. Yes, we have. We need to remove the dryer. And hope that nothing it will go bad. Let me put the USB stick on this side. Oh, what do you think, guys? Should I put also the big screen that I have it already, or we can go for now with this one? I know that I have to wait. Oops. Sorry for the headphone users if I was screaming on the microphone. The big screen, okay. This is the big screen. But let me fire it up first until it will boot and it will grab the IP. Sovol system booting. Yes, it's true. The fan is loud. We have lights. Let me bring that other camera. I think it's better to remove the other angle, or so it looks like the 3D printer is ready. You can see, okay, you can see here what okay, let me see if I can see it on my network. Looks like my cat is here. Yes, unknown from we have a new IP. Let me check if the new IP is this 3D printer is not. So it seems like okay, so it looks like we don't have an IP yet. Okay, let me see. I think it was supposed to put the SSID in coat marks, but no, it looks like okay. Okay, I will. Look, where is my cat? Okay, and how in the hell I can shut down the 3D printer? Ah, stop. Okay. Angie, ce faci acolo? Yes, I have just rebooted the 3D printer. We have here a stop button. System is booting. Angie. So it looks like the system is booting for too long. Ah, good idea. I can put an Ethernet cable, but I don't think I have a long one. I don't know why it's taking so long. The first time it didn't go that long. Let's see if it grab any IP address. Okay, no codes. Here is saying that the system is booting, but nothing happens. Angie, ce cauți acolo? Ce cauți acolo? Hai. Da, bro. Păi se scrie System Booting, asta zic. Ok. We are waiting. Okay, thank you. Bye. Yes, the cat was all over the place. And now it finally, let's see if we have a new client on the network. And it looks like we don't have a new client on the network. Yes, the system is not booting. Let me check. What the heck did I put on the USB stick? Okay, the stick was corrupted and now it's ready to use. Ce vrei, Angie? Ce vrei, iubita mea? Ce vrei, iubita mea? Ce vrei, iubita mea? So I think I need to Angie, fă-te jos. Just a second, guys. Ce cauți aici? Okay, so let me go back to chat. Yes, the Wi-Fi doesn't want to. I edited the Wi-Fi.cfg. Let me double check. So this time I have safely removed the USB from the PC to don't get corrupted. Let me catch up with the chat. Yes, no mercy, I can feel you. I didn't install any antenna. I didn't receive any antenna. Or did I miss a bag with the antenna? No. Nothing yet. The system looks like advanced, show IP, and nothing. I think it doesn't have. Let me bring up the router more closely. Okay, just a second. Maybe the Wi-Fi antenna is not that strong. If not, we can still use the Ethernet cable. But I don't think that I have a long enough one. Yes, it's not that long. But at least I can try. Yes, it's not long enough. But maybe the Ethernet cable, it will do us a favor. and it will act like a antenna. Adrian is saying that on his unit he had to wait 3 minutes to and to power cycle it, but I am afraid to do this from the power button directly without shutting down the host properly, because it may corrupt the host. What? Yes, it's a big oops, it's a big printer. You need a lot of room. Let me it's moving. Doing a belt test. Woo! It looks like he's doing the input shaper. Other than the fan, everything seems to be okay. Evans, why do you want to crash? Let's see. He's doing the resonance testing. Let me check if it get any IP address. must load the filament if I want to print, but for now I don't want to print, I want only to see. So it's looking like no. No, I didn't block my router. It's open, free for all. What? It looks like the input shaper has finished. Now it's doing the Y. Wow, we are 40 online. So I am not alone here trying to see how my print rate will find the IP. I think the host antenna is not that powerful to can pick the wireless, and the spare cable that I have is not long enough to reach the router. But it's strange that here behind me is the furthest 3D printer that I have from my router, and it still sees the router and takes the IP, but I have a Raspberry Pi 4 in there, 3 sorry, and maybe it has a better Wi-Fi signal. Something here. You can hear the resonance test. Still doing the belt test. Here it says it's still doing the belt test. It's taking that long. Okay, now the system has rebooted itself, so it means that the input shape on. Okay, and let me see. Okay, we don't have. Okay, let's see a quad gantry level. No, I don't get connection yet. I pressed the quad gantry level, nothing happened. It's hitting to, now I'm seeing, it's hitting to 65 degrees to can do the quad gantry leveling. I didn't see that. Yes, I can see it's hitting the bed to 65. It's 33 right now. $57. It's hitting very fast. Guys, if you enjoyed my struggle until now, hit the like button. Okay, so it started the procedure. Let's see this. I'm using as well the upper port. Okay, the IP is still not showing up. I don't want to damage the build plate, so if I don't see my clipper instance to see what it's doing, I will not hit print, because we have a lot of plans for this 3D printer. I don't want to ruin it from the beginning. So let's try because we have two USB ports. Let's switch the USB ports. And power it up. Hope that this time it will be more easy. I checked the Wi-Fi settings and so in the USB stick I had a file called wifi.cfg. I have edited in that file, and it looks like the printer is ready. Nothing yet. No IP address. Let me remove the USB stick and I will do something. Just a second, please. I will connect my PC through Wi-Fi. I don't know why I didn't do this. Okay, so now if the live is still going on, it means that are you still seeing me? Because I have unplugged my PC and I'm streaming now from my laptop from Wi-Fi. And we have connection. Let's see it. Let's see it. The new IP is with 181 at the end. Okay, so let me add somewhere here. Let me add a window capture. Just a second. Okay. Okay. Just a second to bring my chair. Okay. Whew. So finally, it's good that the brain is still working. Okay, so let me see what Adrian is trying to. Okay, so with the mod that Adrian just sent, okay, let me see. Oops, I will. Okay, so what I have done, I have went here to the machine, printer.cfg, and here at the fun I have changed these lines with the one that Adrian has pasted in the chat, and now the fan from the motherboard that was very loud, it will start at 60 degrees, and is working. Now we don't hear anymore the. Okay, let's home all. So I don't like that the printer is sensorless. Zoom in for those playing along at home. To zoom in what? Okay, let me adjust. The angle. I think it's better now. Okay, let's see. It's the first time that I am looking on the Clipper config. I am making again a QGL, but let me remove. Now you see better. It was this sticker on the camera. I think we can remove this and put myself here. Yes, the quality of the stock camera is very good. I am shocked. Look how good it is, even when it's big. So now for the quad gantry we are waiting the bed to heat up. I will take my isopropyl alcohol to have it here. Okay, so it looks like in 3 hours we got it running. Yes, it's let me see. It tries to keep the frames. The range of tolerance is 0047. Okay. Now, what's next? Oops. The main cable of the extruder, this one. Yes, I need to put a Bowden tube. We have here some clips. You don't need to remove it. You need to remove the clip only when you want to get out the border. But when you want to put it, you don't need to remove it. Okay. Așa. Let's see if the extruder, let's make a PID, but let me show you something. I have a macro on my 3D printer. For the PID, I need to macros. Okay, so I made this macro and I want to add it here. Let's add the file. And okay, save and close, and let's add it to the printer here. Let's save and start. Okay, so you saw everything I made. And now what we have here, we have this macro for the bed and also for the hot end. So let's make a PID for the hot end. let's home all. Let's put the tool head in the middle of the bed. It looks like the middle is 190 with 165. And now let's hit the PID hot end. We will make it first. I am already pre-tuned my macro. If I am hitting send from the beginning, it's making, because I'm printing all the time ABS. But now let's prepare it for PLA. It's noisy, the fan. And now he's making the macro for the he's making the PID for the hot end for 200 degrees. And also we will take a look, because I saw something that I don't like. It's a good thing done, but otherwise we will redo it. For now we have just installed the first macro for who wants to see how it's, but from what I can see, the response is very fast. We have a small overshoot of 3 degrees and almost 4 degrees down. Very snappy response. I like this. Okay, this is the PID. Let me check the values to see how off. Okay, extruder 33, 547, and our values 29, 540. So let's save and restart to adjust the new values. Okay, we can make now the PID for the bed 65, because we will prepare it for a PLA. It looks like okay, it looks like when yes, I like the response, is very fast. In October, Vicio Station, wow, from Argentina. You lost the nozzle temp? No, it's going down because now I'm making the PID for the bed. Okay. Okay, let's it's supposed to, because it has big 20 blower fan, and it has also a 3010 in the back, so it's supposed to print very fast and good quality overhangs. Yes, the RGB for the display it was. when it will finish the PID, because the clipper is taking the commands step by step. We should see the display lit up red. Wow, it's 11:23 here in Romania, and we are live for more than 3 hours. It looks like my laptop likes when I am not opening the CAD. Because now the performance is... Let me check the temperatures. $80 on the CPU. No, I'm making fun. There are only 58. Yes, let's load some filament. But I think that I need to... I didn't finish the PID. And definitely it needs some cooling. Better cooling. The DD calibration just before. Let me see the print start sequence. But where is the print start? They have... Okay, so you are saying to add here before the line 286, check action response, check heating. It's good, Marshall. Hello, welcome. So let me so I am adding this everyone to see. Thank you, Wayne, for sharing this. So we need to add it here somewhere, no? Do calibration option, but without the DD, only this calibration. Okay, just okay. And it's calibration's offset. Let me see this macro. Okay, so it will call this macro before every print. Is that right? So you need to add, let me put that in chat. We need to add only this. Okay, I have just added it. Let me see if I put the correct indentation, because it needs to be so it's here. Okay, so it's the correct indentation. Perfect. Let's hit start. Let's load some filament. And but I don't know why. I tried to make the PID and it looks like one, two, three, four, five. It didn't finish the PID yet. It's still doing the PID. On the bed is very slow. Did you see the new Big Tic Tac 7-inch HDMI display? Yes, so the PID is done.
Playing from desktop 5 Jebi 9i.
And it looks like we didn't save the PID. Fuck. But I will not put it manually. I will leave it like this. Who is... Just a second to see what I... Oh, here. Okay, so... How many persons there are still in chat? What should I do? To load some filament or to go to sleep? Let me see. Let me see what PLA we have here. We have some PLA. My favorite spool holder. I think that we have successfully loaded some filament. Okay. I will zip tie this here. Okay. Okay. Yes, I can place the link. Just a second. So I like this spool holder very much. I even made a version for bigger spools. This is one, and this is the original repository. For the smaller version, yes, I removed this because there are I have 3D printed some of them like this, and they work great. I will share the file because this one they are not good, or you can use zip ties. Let's go back. Let's hit the nozzle. Let's I still need to do something with the cables because the fan here from behind has just touched the X or Y. I don't remember which one is the Y motor cable. So I saw an issue already. Let's go up a little bit, even more, and let's extrude some filament. It looks like it was tested with black filament, and now we are extruding the red one. Okay, this is how I test the filament temperature. Oh fuck. Let me add some because I like to extrude filament very easy. So I think Where is the extruder? Okay. It looks like it's extruding good. Okay. Now we can extrude more filament, and let's extrude with a speed of 24 millimeters cube per second. Let's go for 20, 19, it's okay. And let's see how it's extruding. It's extruding a straight line. So it looks like we need to, if we want to go with this flow, we need to increase the temperature. This is how I first test if the temperature is good enough, and after that I am making a temperature tower, but this is a easy and fast way to see. Yes, it was a black. I don't know if it was PETG or not. Okay, so it looks like we are extruding good. Let's go in the slicer setting. Let's open the Orca slicer. Guys, don't forget to smash that like button. And if you are new here, welcome. And hit the subscribe button, because we have a lot of goodies to share with you. Let me see. This is the PicTic 7-inch display. I don't know why it's taking so long. 235, okay, yes. I can see that it needs more than the 205 that I am used to do on my other printers for high speed. So let's cool down the 3D printer, because we don't need. No. File new. Okay, so let me switch to the slicer. This is the slicer, and you are seeing me here. Boom. Let's see if the last version of Orca Slicer that I have installed, it has Sovol as a printer. I don't know why. Sometimes it's very laggy. Let me change. Okay. "42 online. Thank you for being here." I saw that I have okay, so I have the last version, so it's supposed to. Let's install it together. So we need to so it has, we'll go with 0 point nozzle. Okay, let me add the IP address. Okay, so we'll use the standard PLA profile and I will do my trick. Let me see if you are Okay, so you are seeing what I am doing in the slicer. Let's delete this. Let's go here. And I like to see the first layer calibration that I'm using all the time. Who knows me knows that I like to print this. I like to go with 0.3 first layer. This is me. The other parameters doesn't matter. Okay. This is too much, but we will leave it for now. Okay, so are you ready to make our first print? Let's see. 220 the temperature. I have a mosquito that is biting me. The flow, the maximum flow, I will limit it to, okay, leave it 21 because it will be only one layer. We will not hit that because we will print from what I saw in the first layer. It's a slow. Let me remove the brim because we don't need the brim. Slice. Let me remove as well the skirt. I don't like this. And I will put my macro for the purge that I am using. And let's see. Are you guys excited about the first print? Send it. Okay, so first layer calibration, Nadir, upload and print. It looks like okay, so let me
Playing from desktop 5 Jebi 9i.
I don't know what is is hitting the bed. But let me see. Oops. Okay, so it will start this. It's doing the QGL now. Are you seeing? We have three angles. Yes, it makes the QGL. and after that it should make from the start sequence to make the ZA offset calibration. At the beginning I didn't want to leave the 3D printer to make the Z offset calibration. It's taking the distance between the bed and the nozzle and it's adjusting. QGL is quad gantry level. Is leveling the 4 corners. Okay, it's brushing the nozzle. But I don't know why. It's the blower fan, it was on full speed. So now it's touching the the load cell. Is very okay, so it's doing the QGL. I need to play a little bit with the macro, but it's a good thing to do the QGL even before the Z offset to ensure that it's leveled. It's a good thing. Okay, it's cooling the filament. Okay. So now I think, yes, now it's hitting to 235, the first layer. The nozzle for the first layer was set to 235. I am so thirsty, and I still have some water here. So it made a blob, and after that a long purge line. It's purging again back. It's purging again. Too much waste. Guys, and the first print it started. And thanks to this awesome community, we have a first layer that is, let me adjust the camera. Okay, I think I have adjusted the camera too late and you couldn't see that much. By default it only does the Z offset. Yes, I know, but on so from what I see here, we are a little bit off with the Z offset. We still need to adjust the Z offset. I think something like 0.05. Yes, we are too far from the bed. But I like what I see, because I see the potential in this. What do you think, guys? We'll be able to do this? Yes, I will reduce in the next print 0.05 as I said, but I want to leave it finished to have the first impression. Let's go. As I told you, I think we need more than, it was very spread apart. We need more than 0. Okay. And also, what I can see from this print, that the pressure advance that I have set in the slicer is not good. Okay, we will we'll do again this print, but first let's adjust the Z offset. Don't do what I am doing now. So we need to lower the bed, so it means that we need to increase this number. So what is 20G? Let me see the we need to adjust manually the IP later, but let's go to the slicer and print this again, but let me adjust it was off the okay. Let's hit print again. So we need to design a purge bucket. I just received a message from a friend of mine that he called me. I thank you, Mike, for reminding, but I cleared the purge. This was the purge. It's a thick I don't know if the camera can pick it. So let me check. Cleaning the nozzle. It looks like it's refined. Guys, we are 40 online, 41. Let's smash that like button and hope that the second print it will be even better. I am thinking to put a big fan because also it's cheaper and you can find it anywhere. A bigger fan for the motherboard and also the CCR and power supply. Otherwise the power supply it will be the first the first upgrade that we will make on this 3D printer when we will arrive at the electronics section. And thank you again to the community and especially to Wayne for the hassle-free, because also on the other printer that I have the sex bolt, I am doing the Z offset every print. So you help me a lot with this. We didn't have time to play with it. And also thank you, Adrian, for the let's call it macro for the what webcam has just stopped. No, it's showing. Anywhere else it's seeing. So it made the blood. Now with the purge line. And thank you, Adrian, for the I saved the settings before. It's looking better now. Let's see if the settings are correct. Yes, they are still here, but it can override them if necessary. But it looks like the first layer now it's even better. Wow, I can't wait to change this shroud, because with this shroud I cannot see anything. Let me check the console. Okay. I think that we still need to adjust the Z offset even more. Thank you, brother. Yes, thank you. This is what I said. You saved me a lot of time. Ah, because I made this, wasn't able to see the camera. Yes. Otherwise, in my point of view, this is it's a lot of purge. We don't need that much. I'm using the adaptive purge from the guys that they have designed for Voron with some little tweaks, and I never had a problem. Let's see the print. Looks like at the beginning it was off and I have adjusted, but I need to adjust it even more. Yes, it's overwriting the let me change something in the slicer. So you are seeing the slicer now. Okay, so let me change. It's too much for the first layer, 235, and it's cooking the filament. I will leave it to 210, even that 210 is too much. And we still need to play with the but I think I need to adjust it not here and adjust it in the macro. Wayne, can you confirm this? I need to adjust in the macro of the Z offset calibration the distance to be even lower if I not in the probe. So let me see where it's doing. I think here it's setting the auto Z offset. So somewhere here I need to adjust the distance that is reading between the two of them. But let me print this one more time because I want to check if it's there or not. And I have changed the temperature. Let me also I don't have what to heat soak because I am printing PLA. And there are only 30 degrees between the ambient temperature. I almost never heat soak my printers when I am printing PLA. but definitely I'm heat soaking them when I'm printing ABS. So my first impression so far, I like the build quality of this 3D printer. It looks even better in real life than in the photos. I don't know. This is special all the time in the macro. I have. Okay, so I will do a proper probe calibrate, and I will calibrate it manually. And after that, I will play. So I was speaking about the 3D printer. Just a second. So far so good. I like what I see. I see a lot of potential. The distance after. So from the table to the 3D printer with this TPU fit that we have designed. The distance between the table and the bottom of the 3D printer, it's 22 millimeters, and we have also another one that it will have 5 millimeters more. So we will share them after we will end this live stream. I have printed mine because I was playing with 82A, the TPU, from the guys from Spain. I think there are the Rescue. It's a foamy texture TPU. This print was made with Spartacus LGX. This is a sheet that I have put here. Okay, and it has this side smooth, not the bumpy one how it was in the some guy has posted this, and I change it, and I also make it a little bit longer to have more space. Yes, it's hitting the nozzle. It's hitting the nozzle at 110 degrees. I like that it has the built-in feature for nozzle. It was 110 from what I saw. Now it's cooling down. From what I saw, now we have a lot of space down here to can properly cool the motherboard. The purge line is looking good, but when it's purging, is it has more flow. Let's see the. I can't see shit. Okay, so we found the perfect spot. In my case, so do it at your own risk when you are doing this on your 3D printer, because from 3D printer to 3D printer it may differ. So I have adjusted the Z offset manually, the probe offset, sorry, not the Z offset. And now the print looks mint. Let's go to the slicer, but let's finish first this print, and after that we'll go to the slicer to make a flow calibration for this filament, and also to make the pressure advance, and after we'll make a fast print. Today I didn't jump into the CAD. Oh, it was tricky. I was thinking that the first layer was perfect, but the lighting wasn't that good and I couldn't adjust it properly. Let me fix this camera. Okay. So the Z offset is off. I am trying to read the Thank you, Adrian, for being here. See you in the next one. So it's still off. Let me adjust it manually. I hit from the knob the setting to adjust the Z offset. I want to see the standard pressure process. Okay. My spool holder fell down. Yes, it looks like it will be a long night. My wife, she's sleeping now. She's good, thank you for asking. But I will not stay. I will stay maybe after the Z offset calibration. I will. I will. Sorry for waking you up. No, it didn't crash. But, it was moving very fast, and the spool holder was on another printer, so it grabbed very fast. It wasn't staying secure, it was on the corner. I always move nozzle to the center of the bed, around 10 meter height, set the bed to print temperature, it heats up the probe, so it will get to the temp. Yes, it's a good, Marshall, it's a good procedure, what you are saying there. But when you are printing PLA, the 30 degrees difference from 25, 28 now in my room until the 65 is not that much. It's my first printer that it has quad gantry level. Until now I was doing only Z tilt. It's good, the beacon. And it has a lot of features. Tomorrow I will install Clicky and I will make the macros for Clicky. Guys, I think I will end up the live stream because it's almost 1 o'clock here and I am feeling very tired. I will let this print to finish. From what can I see, it's a little bit too high, but they are saying to let it finish. Thank you, Dan. I never do this. It's strange that now is looking like we are good on the Z offset. Thank you, guys. This is strange. So the print for the Z offset looks very good. So let me show you. From that angle it was looking great, but is not. I still need to adjust it. Okay, yes, I'm going to bed. Thank you all of you guys for being here. Thank you. It's 1 a.m. It's true. I'm tired, so I will play with the Z offset, and as well I will play with the settings. So until tomorrow I will go to sleep, and tomorrow I will release, because I'm very tired to release them now, the files for the two TPU foots, the 27 millimeters, that they will give you a space of 22 millimeters behind the printer, and also the 32. So thank you for being here. Tomorrow we'll release the files, and also I will put on printables the macros that I have installed already, and the ones that we will install on the 3D printer. And I think that... Hello, Gergo. Is not 100%. It was how it's in the slicer. I think in slicer it was set to 50%, something like this. It's too much because it's a very powerful fan. It was 50% all the time, and 70% on overhangs. No, 100% on overhang, 70% if the layer time is below 5 seconds. We will play with the settings, and I will let you know, all of you. Thank you, each one of you, for being here, and have a good day or night, depends wherever you are. So my first impressions, I like it and I see the potential, and for the money, no comparison. I build my let me show you that the big beast in 2 weeks. This was with the streaming, with the IP problems, less than 4 hours, with wasting time on the IP and chatting with you. In less than 4 hours we have a print in that 3D printer. I was building it for 2 weeks. So for the money it's worth it. I don't know if you saw that today, I think yesterday, to be fair, Sovol contact me, and they will send an SV06 Plus to can test our project that we made for the SV06, and we will receive it I think Monday. So we'll start testing. What I didn't said yesterday in the live stream of the yesterday, that all the parts that we designed for the SV06 will be available also for the SV06 Plus, but with the small difference in the Gantry side, because the SV06 Plus, it has bigger linear rods and bigger bearings. So good night everyone, thank you for being here. Hope that you enjoyed my struggle with this 3D printer, but it was a very a fun experience, and thank you all. See you in the next one.